Hello. Hello, you wonderful creators. Welcome. Welcome. Hello Orca, hello Evelina, hello Aside. Hello and good evening my sunshine. Welcome back. What kind of great evening did we have yesterday, huh? We've watched a lot of great VTubers. We briefly evaluated them and then told a little story about how they die. And what a new world awaits them. We watched clips and in the end you were allowed to take me really hard in Rimworld. I even have some great news about this. I've cut a little bit of over 30 hours of play together and will even hire a professional for a small compilation of this Rimworld event. I'm curious. I already have someone for it. So we're curious. But I was also very surprised by the positive feedback from the other people on Twitter. They were very happy about the small event yesterday. It was great. And as you can see, our base is up again. She looks like nothing happened. I also have good and bad news for you, I'm afraid. I was able to readjust the silver here, but I can't steal your silver, which you earned yesterday. So I'm afraid you all have thousands of pieces of silver somehow. Is Lily one of those? No, not yet. I don't think Lily has seen her yet. But Lily is also very busy. But, for example, Bellows saw it and rejoiced. Or Salxi. Our penguin operator also saw it and was happy. So overall, there were really a lot of people who were happy. Ever. In any case, more people came forward and were happy than strangers. I think the others will arrive one by one and Lily will certainly see Iris as well. We'll be in time. Yes, it was definitely something completely different yesterday, that in any case. I have to say myself that I'm actually very satisfied, but as I said several times yesterday, I'm just a hardcore gamer. I'm not really made for just chatting. That had never been my strength and I don't really want it to become a strength. My qualities simply lie elsewhere. For example, being exalted and also looking down on others in my game. Just as befits a real deity, isn't it? So where did we stop? Quite simply, we came back from our complex and received the next clue for our relic. And in fact, we even have a quest. We will also do this other quest. Hello ARVU. In any case, I talked to an artist today, someone who edits video. And I cut together a total of over 30 hours of this game. Somehow I got 31 minutes out. For our special event. You have to adjust your title, Okok wait. Sour title adjusted. Today is not my birthday. In any case, I was able to edit over 30 minutes together and the video is quite messy. I'll give it to this video editor and see if he can make something funny out of it. You are completely lost in Rimworld. Well, you gradually find your way in. It's not that fast. Just set the game to peaceful for now and take your time to look at all the possibilities. That's my advice. It also took me over 3,000 hours of play before I even dared to get close to 500%. It just all comes with time at some point. Just don't be discouraged. Oh my goodness, a subscription. Yes, in any case, this video editor will get back to you in the next few days. He'll take a look at my collected work and maybe he'll make a really great video for us. Let's see. Hey Catherine, hello, welcome. Oh my god, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome my love, nice to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Unfortunately, I don't know if you all still have so much silver from last night, but I strongly suspect yes. I actually couldn't reset the silver. I was able to set that you get less again today, but I couldn't reset everything again somehow. Oh, I'm doing great. The day today was really great. I also got a lot done and had been super diligent, you can hardly believe it. I've cut together over 30 hours of this game and of these special events. I've been packing all this for half an hour. The funniest moments. And there was a professional. Let's see what he makes of it. Hello Nicholas. After that I tinkered a bit with my Mars effect video, which I'll release tomorrow morning. Tomorrow's video is actually special, I think, because it's the very first video where I've streamed in English for the first time. So you can see little by little how all my video stuff might improve or change. And I also tried to put in some funny little memes in there. Yesterday we said we will postpone the zombie mod until we complete this game. I have 2.5 weeks of vacation. When I do the zombie mod, I also want to do extremely long days. So I'll definitely stream 16 hours for the zombie mod again in one day. At least. I have to dig into it first. If I've seen it correctly, the game is pretty hard with the zombies. So this zombie mod, it really has it all. This will be a whole new challenge, and of course I would like to exhibit the silver you can give me. Because well, when I do a challenge, of course I want to do it on my own, don't I? Thank you for all the plants, my dear Nicholas. So as I said, the zombie mod will be 100% designed without the silver. Otherwise it wouldn't be a real challenge if I won with your help. We're just going to see to it that we wrap up this event here. Betimes, I don't think it will take me too long. In fact, at the moment, we're just waiting for some quests to pop up so we can make Evelina the best baronist. It's hard to say how long that will take. Then we should not receive any quests, then we will simply wait for the royal tribute collector, and then we will make sure that their rank will increase. In any case, we will find our way so that sooner or later Evelina will get really high with her level. As I realized yesterday, we could even put a whole lot more of these things here. We have more than enough food, we have more than enough gasoline. Exactly, the royal tribute collector definitely wants gold or slaves. We don't necessarily have a lot of gold at the moment, 500. Maybe we have to make sure that we set up our deep drill somewhere sensible. Or you can send me a gold rule. A gold reg. Hello Count Crusted Cheese, welcome, my dear, welcome. So again, a small short version for all the people who may have just appeared. Thanks for the good. I definitely plan to wrap our entire event in a video by a professional. And when this event is over, we'll do the zombie mod without any help from the chat. Wait a minute, you definitely have two good eyes. Exactly. For some inexplicable reason, you're missing an arm. I'm actually sure you've had an arm skill for us. And you almost didn't. You don't have legs and you don't have an arm. Even I am better equipped than you. You can't just let that sit on you, buddy. Okay, but I see there's gold up here. Yes, you somehow have one arm less. I don't know what could be the reason for that, maybe it was some kind of Twitch event. Polaric, someone accidentally healed himself. It's quite possible that some person accidentally started a special action and your arm was just somehow healed. But I'm not sure it just works that way. So don't pin me down on it. All I can say is that I am better equipped than you. Just as it should be. My priorities are pretty clear. First, Evelina has to be happy, then me, then everyone else, then the animals come, then our slaves come, then the prisoners come, then we come all the moss beetles in the swamp, and eventually you come. On fucking shit, there's a massive attack coming. There's really a very big attack, and they have the Diablo with them 3 times. I don't like that at all. With good armor, this would not have happened. I doubt it very much. Okay, guys, all men on battle station. There's a really big problem coming our way right now, and we only have 1 kill box. I don't think our water dolls will ever be finished. What kind of armor? I don't have any armor for you. Why are you crying so much? We just don't have better armor right now. I could try to build a better one. Yes, okay. I should generally try to give each person a phoenix armor. These things are just extremely awesome. Why, in fact, do our people work at 2 at night? Well, it doesn't matter. We have to make sure that we somehow survive this attack. It's not going to be easy. Without a second kill box, such an enemy attack is quite fierce. And I'm even afraid that we're going to get pretty hard on our faces now. Sorry, was setting up PC for in a bit, debating on Remnant 2 or War Thunder, maybe something else, not sure, but got us on the phone. You don't have to apologize for anything, my dear Sid. I don't know for what. Let's let Goldie go to the back. Dr. Goldie is the only capable person as a doctor. Okay, the good thing is, these armies are coming pretty badly staggered. But somehow a second or even third wave is missing here. Where is the third Diablo? Oh, there you are. I see you. They just break our water puppets. How naughty. Aw, Medaya gets cookies. Oh my god, Catherine, another 1,500 cookies. You are completely insane. Thank you very much, my dear. I really need to add better sounds for such occasions. Tomorrow I'll take care of better sounds. Many, many loves thanks Katarina, really many, many, many loves thanks to you. So Katarina has always been by far one of the highest leaders of the stream. Oh shit, Lucy got a shot. And that's despite the fact that she has really good armor. Okay, here comes the second Diablo. Oh no, it's getting closer and closer. Okay, your history. Good job, unfortunately. And here comes the third. Do you see now why I think impulse rifles are better? They just do really well against the robots. The robots are literally grilled. Nevertheless, I almost wished for a second kill box. How much silver do you guys actually have now from yesterday's stream? I would be very interested in that. But apart from Lucy, no one is hurt and Lucy was just unlucky. $6,000 silver, well, that's not that little, but not exaggerated either. I mean, you got 1,000 silver every 2 minutes yesterday. Okay, very nice work, ladies and gentlemen. Very nice work. We haven't lost anything, we have almost no injuries and, above all, the wall is still standing. What more could we ask for?
you go, have a head pat.
Oh, come on, why? You stupid cunt. Aw, they always land exactly where the mortars are. That's stupid. Oh no, there are the Furious. It's the fucking Furious. Oh man, all our mortars again. I resent you very much for breaking my carrot sack again, you asshole. We shot the Furious into the ground, but that was nasty.
Emotional damage.
Okay guys, we need new mortar tubes. All our killers have broken down once again. I should put them somewhere else. Oh really, you sent us a whole lot of stuff. ARVU, I'm sorry to tell you, they all exploded. You can say thank you to Culver. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. 10 new mortar barrels, thank you, Count Crusted Cheese. I'm going to build these things up here now, at least no opponents will land there. I won't refund you the silver. Besides, it doesn't work at all. You're going to have to negotiate this with COLVR somehow. Maybe you can convince him to buy you new things. But frankly, I wouldn't count on it. Now don't cry, your stuff broke. That was here violence, I'm not going to refund that. If you continue like this, I'll make your armor pink again. Have a nice day at. Well. But now the armor is getting really nice pink. As I said, that was force majeure. I can't help it. And no, I can never refund the points. I think this works more with another program, but not with this one. I don't have any option anywhere where I could do that. There must be some command in the Twitch chat and there is nothing. And Puckas is freaking out again. The dog. We definitely need some new mortar shells as well. We don't need many, but we do need a few. Just so that we can defend ourselves. Why does such a disgusting fury still live here? Do we have enough rats and ducks? I'll say yes, for fear that you'll send me some. Okay, we definitely don't have EMP grenades bad. Thanks. Down here in this room, I'm definitely going to build some beautiful towers to increase the bandwidth. Oh, what did you send here? Sid and Graf crusted cheese send us more mortar pieces. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, in fact, so we can definitely defend ourselves well in the event of a siege. Thank you, guys. It's Puckas' birthday and he gets back pain as a gift. We don't necessarily need building materials right now, maybe a few components, in any case. Then I could at least create towers for all my bandwidths. Yes, congratulations Puckas, you get back pain. Happy birthday. That's so nasty, honest. That's so mean, but I see right now, that's the spine. I could implant a bionic spine in you. Unless the operation fails. Thanks for the components. Thank you very much, SID. With the bionic spine you are not only rid of your pain, you are even better at running. And the operation even worked. In this way, we can all improve bit by bit. High-tech components from SID, thank you very much. I see, we understand each other. We understand each other blindly. So we also set up our deep drill over here. This also gives us a little bit of gold. A total of 600 are still in the ground, and I just see our first Tyurru is finished. Not bad at all. Really not bad at all. So let's take care of all the bandwidths right away. Towers. Then I'll be able to build even more of it. I think such a guy costs 5 bandwidth, so I need 4 towers first. In addition, we have to make sure that we complete our quests with the relic. The next quest would be to hack a drone. I hate this quest. Maybe we'll be lucky and the drone will land somewhere near our base. Oh, I completely forgot, we also do nuclear research and with the mod. Very interesting thing. Very interesting thing. Okay, Evelina, please call the Fallen Realm to us. I would like to see if they can send us any ships for trade actions. Last time I apparently missed it. So this time we really have to make sure that we really call the dealer. Puckas wants to be made younger, from my point of view. Then just disappear into the capsule. You can immediately see that the base is doing well when people start fixing things. Alright, let's build the second Centurion right away. And we can build the 6th core so that robots are built faster. If someone would pick up all the stuff outside. Here you go, level 6. Now it's time to build the next one. Maybe I'll summon a new queen right away, and with the queen we could even build in the 3rd centurion. Oh no, can't we actually make field decor? We would need some kind of sacrifice. An ancient danger. True, if I remember correctly, there was still an ancient danger up here. You dug them up yesterday somehow. Yes, we need someone to put in the capsule so that we can get a special core. No, we won't sacrifice Puckas. Not now that he has been given a bionic spine. The thing is called HIG subcore. Okay, alternatively, you can just send a colonist. Thank you. This will lower morale a bit, but okay. Let's just do it. Don't I have any problems with it? Do we just need one more queen? I'll get it. Operation succeeded. That's where our core is. Alternatively, I could have just had a party. Thanks for the components, Evelina. Okay, let's call the queen. That stupid piece of crap should be pretty easy to kill with our stuff. That's right. We would also need a few packs of blood, as I see right now. Our poor vampires have no blood. Salxi freaks out and breaks some things. Thanks to Culver. And somehow, our nuclear reactor up here is causing quite a bit of trouble. Alright, there's the War Queen. But we also really have such an outrageous amount of electricity right now. But we need 5 more towers. Oh, here is a quest for you, Evelina. We need to appease 4 turtles. No, meant we have to manage 4 turtles somehow. For 12 days. And in that time we get 11 people who fight for us. And there comes a huge mechanical cluster. I'm really not a fan of such people. Okay, there are the turtles, and they're all paralyzed, for whatever reason. I don't know why they're paralyzed, but they're paralyzed. Yes, we do the quest too. Don't worry, your turtle friends will definitely be well taken care of with us. I've forgotten how ultra slow this weird war queen is. Oh shit, why is Gold here on the front line? I don't want Goldie at the front. Okay, I was just about to say, no matter what, flatten the queen, and they did it. But Fluffy got a lot of it. Still, easy peasy lemon squeezy. So we have another chip and can build the third Centurion. Okay, now we have to take care of any turtles for 12 days. Nothing happens anyway. They simply remain lying around for 35 days. We just need to feed them regularly. We'll be able to do that, won't we, my friends? Maybe I'm not intelligent when it comes to watching out for any animals that just run around somewhere. But we can use paralyzed animals well. And Evelina gives a concert. Everyone gathers so that Evelina can make a concert. How awesome is that? And apparently it was a good concert. People are satisfied. Evelina didn't play shit. Apparently she can also do something. Oh my god, Nicholas, you're not supposed to use this thing. Oh, damn it. I'm supposed to use this thing. So it's good. You can just build a few carrying robots for us, Nicholas. But I really want to build the big robots, they just take an extremely long time. And I have very special chips. In any case, with these chips I can just take twice as fast. So somehow our robots up there in the north are busy with the Eshin nuclear power plant. What do you say to that? People are so happy, they even sleep in your throne room. Oh damn, why is this thing burning? Patterns, such as a roof over it. Hey, that's actually where the Emperor's trading company comes. That's actually the trader. This is actually the right dealer. I hope you really come in the direction of our base. But I don't feel like having to walk out there. Me way too lazy for. And I just see our one power plant up there is broken. I think we have enough electricity, but I'm certainly not going to let this electricity slip through my fingers either. Okay, Evelina, then try to trade with these people.
Here you go, have a head pat.
But why? Why do you want to give us turtles? Are you trying to confuse me? Okay, let's sell all our chickens for now. They're just too confusing for me. And indeed, this dealer has everything we need. He even has explosive stuff. And he has the meat deformer. Gosh, This guy has some really interesting stuff. Oh, wait a minute. All our research tables are empty or empty. Oh no, not at all. And now you can also have crazy alpacas. Let's see if Illidas can defend itself. Okay, he's way too fast. Now the stupid cattle are running right into our trade caravan. Oh, better yet, he's just fighting some poor wretch. Oh no, my robot. Stupid dung cattle. This crazy wildlife, seriously. This unbelievably crazy wildlife. Alright. Our 2 Centurions are currently being built. And I already know what I'm going to do with the nanochip. And I'll probably just tinker with the atomizer afterwards. Then we can legally transform our toxic waste. We love nature. How? Love nature until no tornado comes. Oh yes, baby. A masterful king's rising. Okay, let me fix my armor for a moment, it's pretty fucked up too. And, of course, Tarlo grabs the armor. Oh, let him be quiet, he deserves. We can make more of these armors, they are so awesomely simple, by far my favorite armor. Really has the best defense stats and, above all, good protection against fire. So wait a minute. Now I'm summoning some blood packs. What's the name of the things? I've really forgotten what they're called. Himone. So, here you go, here comes your wonderful blood poster. I hope that's enough for a while. I hope now the vampires are satisfied. I say yes, that's why I don't really like having vampires. Yes, you are powerful. Yes, they are immortal, but my god, this blood and this sleep of death. It looks like the robots will be ready in a moment. We are building real nuclear missiles, my friends. Maybe one or the other person hasn't seen that in this game yet. But if you're going to do crazy things, then we're definitely going to build real nuclear missiles. Is it normal that you can't plant a cultivation area on some soils? Just tried this, but out of 9 fields only 3 work. Yes, this is perfectly normal. There are soils that are simply made of mud or stone. You even have a special icon here at the bottom right. There you can see where the cultivation area is normal, where it is particularly good, where it is bad and where it doesn't work at all. Hey, who sent skulls there? How many blood packets? Well, we have enough blood packets now, I would say. As you can see, now we also have skulls. Could impale the skulls. But I don't think that has any effect on us. Yes, I'm afraid it won't have much effect on us. In any case, there is an ideology that ensures that skewers with skulls are pretty good. There are even 939 skulls. Wait a minute, where's my cat booze? There's my cat's tail. Okay, build a turbine. We need a wind turbine. The wind turbine needs 250 times of these weird blades. I don't even know where I make it. Oh, now I know where I'm making you. That's a bit too far away for me. I'll set up another table here somewhere nearby. Does this make you so incredibly nervous that we have so many colonists? I'm not used to the fact that the display up there is so small. Hey, Puckas has gotten a little younger. Good job. Very good job, my dear friend. Very, very good work. Now you're at least a little happier and we found even more gold. How did you build your camp for meat? I'm not sure what you want to hear. They're just in the fridge. I don't differentiate between them. It all goes into the fridge together with the rest of the food. If there is any better method for the meat, then, well, I won't do it. No, but I just call my room a refrigerator. Here it is. Nothing special. Just where the other foods are. Actually, there is no better method. Where else do you want to put the meat? Just where it's cool. Well, it doesn't matter how many degrees you set, as long as it's at minus. It doesn't matter if you do -9 or if you only do -900. You consume the same electricity over and over again. One of our turtles has a heart attack. I'm afraid we'll have to slaughter this turtle. I don't want to spend medicine on it. Oh, wait a minute, it's a quest turtle. No. That would have been it if this turtle had somehow been there for the quest. That would have been quite unfavorable. Indeed. All right. We need another small room. We need a space where we can put our automation engineers. If you don't have the opportunity to store the meat sensibly because the stuff really rots very quickly, you can simply make delicious meals out of it as an alternative. Or survival rations. Or those weird pemmican. Or whatever they are called. Or you can give it away or sell it. In any case, there are many possibilities. In the worst case, it rots. Well, that's the way it is. It's not too dramatic now. Besides, survival rations are actually worth a whole lot of money as well. I always do it in such a way that I set that my people are not allowed to eat a survival ration. I just build them all the time, and if at some point a dealer comes, I can sell them very well. Every trader wants them. These things are quite valuable, actually. Oh hey, the turbine is already being built. Who built the leaves for it so quickly? That must have been me. Who else would be able to do that? Okay, the quest with the turtles is going pretty well at the moment. 8 days, and at some point the cluster comes. I think even one of us still has an orbital bombardment. This could also be used in an absolute emergency. That thing. You clearly have too much silver, don't you? But your tornado was simply swallowed up by the mountain. Just nom nom nom. I'm going to reinforce the wall as a precaution. I don't have a good feeling about you playing with tornadoes. And there is actually even a wholesaler. But these are just some indigenous people. Okay, I have to say the mountain was wrapped up really well. And I made all the phoenix armor I could make. Most people actually wear such a device now. Next up is our first atmomatizer. And I'm going to build the thing myself. The wedding of Vala and Ragnar begins. Terrible. Who wants to take part? Alright, let's join in. After all, there is a lot of morality. Nevertheless, let it be said to you. Weddings are very scary. It just eats up thousands of dollars for nothing. Just buy a really nice fat cake and enjoy it for two instead of just sharing it. So you just do everything right at the end. A wedding had been at a castle. Often, what kind of castle was that? A bouncy castle or what? I mean, if two people have found each other who really love each other, then that's a very nice thing. But I just find weddings extremely lavish. I'd rather just have a small homemade party with really good friends that doesn't cost so much money. Just make a really good meal, a wonderful cake, and enjoy the time. Hi Sento, don't worry, you haven't missed too much, except for a massive mess. And surely you're wondering why we don't do the zombie mod today. First of all, I would like to end this round here. In fact. And when the round is over, then we do the zombie mod and then I do extremely long days again. So that it's worth it. But I'm very happy to see that you were also happy about the small, silly story I created for you. How did you like murdering your own friends? Exactly. I'm not quite sure how long it will take us for this round, but I think Evelina should be ready soon with her status. We're doing a special quest for Evelina right now, then she'll get 12 honors. And with that, she might even have enough to have the highest rank for your special quest. But that will show in the end. In the meantime, I am already strengthening our base. We have 3 Centurios. And we will definitely go sledding really well with them. It just occurs to me that I think we even need a second throne room and a masterly room for our distinguished visitors later. Faith, there had been something. The Royal Ascension, so I think you need another throne room and another dormitory. Then the leader of the Fallen Empire comes here, wants to spend the night with us, 15 days. Right now we are taking care of 4 turtles. These 4 turtles must survive for 12 days. And if we can do that, we get a whole lot. Irishmen. It just occurs to me that I wanted to do a special quest for our relic. Well, awesome, the drone is extremely far away, such a shit. Okay, that could have been worse and couldn't have gone at all. In fact, that's really cracked. I don't even need to take my Centurion with me. The thing is just too far away. It takes a good 3 to 4 hours until we get there. Our entire morality will be completely in the basement. And I'll even bet that the enemies who will be dancing will have some mega rocket launchers. The good thing is, Goldie is pretty intelligent. She should actually be able to hack the thing quite quickly. The next good thing is that we have a reasonably passable position up front to defend. We just have to take care of Goldie a bit. I guess the guys will come from above. I guess they will come from above. And if you're coming from the left, we just have to change our minds a bit. Goldie has actually already made a third. Perhaps, at most, we only need to fend off a single attack. In any case, our people will have to throw in drugs. She says. And Fluffy is directly addicted. Cool. Where's Goldie? Oh, Goldie hacks, my goodness. This really happens faster than expected. Guys, you shouldn't run away. You are supposed to defend. Damn it. Already have Goldie. We have more than a sixth. There are only 150 steps left out of 750. They come from the very bottom. Okay, I didn't expect that. And they're just some cheap people with bows. We can't do anything. The only downside is a lot of trees everywhere. But theoretically, we should be able to win easily, very easily. Yes, I just thought it was a carnage. At the front are our melee fighters with energy belts. And we just won house high. A single person escaped, and only because he was clever enough and ran away to the left. Okay, Goldie seems to have done it. It's been a long time since I've done this mission. But we've done it. And as soon as the morale is a little higher, we also do the third mission. What are all the beggars doing with us? Down there with the mushrooms. Okay, let's build some more beds. So that our visitors can at least sleep reasonably well. We are good hosts. Mostly. Hey, the turbine is already finished, as I see right now. What do we need next? Apparently, we need to connect the turbine. This project with the nuclear power plant is actually taking an extremely long time, it must be said. But it will be worth it. And if I understand correctly, then even our entire wall is built really well right now. That cost a lot of plastic steel, but it was very worth it. And as I see right now, there's one more quest here to boost your madness, my dear. Yes. We need to make 9 coats or capes. Let's see, where's the thing? I don't even know if I can build it. Just normal capes. Yes, the list is long. I can't find them right now. Or maybe I'm missing some research after all. I don't think we're lacking research. These things have to be here somewhere. Ah, found her. So you want to have 9 pieces. We'll just send you there yourself, and then from there, after landing with the landing capsule, you can just fly back with the transporter. Cute kitten herself. Well, my dear Trestus, what are you doing? Are you wreaking havoc again? Also, why does Lucy fight herself? Ah, thanks for the healing. You can be pretty nice if you want to. Why is that? We did it. It doesn't always have to be mean, but somehow it doesn't suit you at all that you're friendly. An ARCHO tech arm. Yes. Now I just have to be careful that I install it correctly. In the right shoulder. Ironically, he even picks up the thing himself and then lies down, ready to operate. Wait, you even have a bionic arm, don't you? No, you didn't. Wait a minute, we've got the one research where we can change our meat. Oh, that's the wrong research. I need skin hardening. Yes. Shit. Such a son of a bitch, they ripped me off. Okay, the next thing we need is cooling. There's the water cooling, there's this weird tower. And actually, there should even be something. Oh, never mind, we'd rather build this tower. I think it has to be connected. In the end, too. This will also be a real mammoth project. Oh, good news, Evelina. The royal tribute collector has arrived. We can definitely give the guy all our silver. I mean gold. Wait a minute before you send the gold. As a precaution, send very bad colonists for testing purposes. Maybe we can take the prisoner and sell it. Maybe that will bring more. $173 gold. Wait a minute, maybe I can summon those bad colonists. As long as the beds are sufficient. Oh yes baby. We have 10 extremely bad colonists. And Lucy will lock them all up. Now I'm curious to see if they bring anything. It's just a test. But a very funny test. Alright. Then try to trade with the people, Evelina. I'm really extremely curious if this works. And if so, what is formative? Actually, the guys shouldn't be worth anything at all. It works. One of them actually brings 3 of theirs. That's not bad, that's actually pretty good. I mean, a quest brings 12 theirs straight. Okay, and it looks like I can't promote you right now because your drone room still needs something. And more pillars. We can do it. It's a good thing that I've already completely prepared your room. In fact, I just didn't know that you really need 6 of these pillars. You probably have enough honor even now. Or nothing. Think you need 20 more. I mean, we still have 2 quests running. Hey, our first automatizer is also ready. Now we can simply dispose of our first own nuclear waste. Not bad, my dear friends, not bad. Maybe I'll build a few more of them. Well, I think I even need more of it. In the meantime, the base looks incredibly good, doesn't it? But you know what? A landing site for spaceships is still missing. Okay, your ceremony can begin. No, it can't. The impression of space is far too small, shit. Surely because there is too much dirt now, right? Or we need more statues. No, it was just dirty. But they are also so extremely meticulous, these people. Inconceivable. Alright Evelina, it's time for your next big gig. Praise be the great god Imperator Evelina, hallowed be her name. And the ceremony failed. Cool. Okay, it failed, but you still reached the rank. And that means you can actually take the next strand.
Also wirklich. Arme Evelina. Das war
Okay,
ihre
you actually
Zeremonie.
have more points
Schwester,
free.
das nächste Mal mehr Kuchen. Wo Kuchen?
Hey, it worked. Calm down. It somehow worked, even if it wasn't a very impressive party. You even have the highest rank, as I see right now. Yes. Wait a minute, that actually means that we might even be able to accept our absolute quest now. Okay, one of our visitors freaks out. And Evelina somehow wants to have a better bed. Nicholas and Lily are a couple. Wait a minute, what would you like to have for a better bed space? What exactly is the problem? Oh, you'll have to have a slightly finer bottom. I understand. Okay, I understand, the floor is not pretty enough. Gosh, the lady is demanding. Okay, we make changes to plans instead of devil mushrooms. We need a lot more cotton. When the cotton is grown, we can use the special ability to make the plants grow immediately. And then we'll make you a beautiful royal floor. Okay, we did it. All the cloaks are built. Then we put the capes and Evelina in the capsule. Then we shoot them to the quest giver. Then she gets her special call and she flies back with the capsule. I just hope the transport robots do their job quickly before she starves to death. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay, shit, why doesn't this work? Oh, because I didn't accept Sequest at all. So, we did it. And now you can just fly back comfortably. Is this awesome or is this awesome? So much luxury for you. So unbelievably much luxury for you. This will definitely give you a whole lot more honor. About the turtles are also finished the same. Well then it will be much more. It's also only 3.3 days. This presumably means that the cluster is about to come. Hey guys, our second Centurion is already finished. And the third one only needs 13 hours. Apart from that, the cooling system is currently being built for our nuclear power plant project. I also want to do a quest for our relic. Okay, we need 10 people. 10 people storming a bunker together. Well, that can be something again. I hate these quests. We are even worse than the drone you have to hack. Because you just can't take a preface with you. But okay, we'll manage it somehow. Probably. So here you go, the second Centurion. And Nicholas builds a few more work robots for us. I'm curious to see if the protective shield of the Centurious is somehow stackable or if they break individually when they stand on top of each other. So the next step of nuclear energy is ready. Next, we need a power transformer. Yes, exactly that thing. And, of course, this also has to be connected somehow. If only we weren't quite sure how. Because theoretically, you still have to set up some kind of surveillance monitor. Oh, that's next. I see. Okay, then let's lay a cable for it. A very long cable. Once across the base. Morale is really at its peak right now, isn't it? Let's take on the quest. Or no, let's party and then accept the cash register. Let's try to boost morale a bit with some wonderful holidays. ARVIU and Goldie also want to get married. Okay, there's a new person coming, we can sacrifice him directly, because he's a Hussar and I don't like the guys at all. And indeed, we already have 16 morals in positive territory. And believe me, it's about to become much more. Okay, here we have someone who can actually cook well. Wait a minute, is this a pig faction? No, this is not a pig faction, this is just a faction with cat ears. I also don't know who else is missing in the colony. Who else could we use by name? And there we have a third person who is so old that he is about to fall over. Okay, let's send our love LNX in there first. And with that, we actually held a party 6 times. And I'm fighting for the 2nd time. Awesome. And indeed, there is a whole lot of positive morality. Now we will all eat, sleep, and tomorrow we will fly. Or not. Because now there is a plague of insects. Cool. Okay, no problem, they all seem to come from the same direction. But I'm sure they'll destroy my towers. The dung critters are destroying my towers 100%. Oh, I thought they were actually coming out of the aisle. Okay, then we'll all go in there. Let's have a bit of a party. Well, it's a good thing it was just this room. It's a good thing that it was just the room, which was completely empty anyway. And with that, we also have our 3rd centurion. Very pretty. Well, then go to sleep first. Rest. As I said, I want to leave tomorrow. Otherwise, I might have to throw in drugs in an emergency. Not that I really want to, but you're forcing me. Okay, guys, I think you can even grow all the plants. Yes, but I feel the same way about Sento. I usually prefer to have a small, elite team, but it's always better to have more people. Normally. Especially if you somehow lose an important person, for cooking or architecture. Then you're always screwed. My team is actually quite elitist. But in the meantime, I'm definitely building more and trying to get more people in. Ah, thanks for the plants. Sid. Maybe we can finally decorate Evelina, her drone room, with that.
Here you go, have a head pat.
We also have over 900,000 wealth. It's just crazy. Yes, great. Our people party outside in the rain very nicely. Isn't he like we might have some kind of, well, I don't know, lounge or anything, you bums. Okay, we really did it. Now come the fun research. Yes, but now we have so much wealth. It doesn't make any difference anymore. The 500% is completely unimportant now. Okay, 10 people. Then let's go. What I've learned is that if there were any creatures loitering there, just kill them. Otherwise, everything will only get worse. Our morale actually looks very good too. So tomorrow I'll definitely make sure we have a few more sounds and some more great sound effects and songs. Even if I have to be careful that I take limbs that are not protected in any way. Fucking bright. What's this? Aw, fucking shit, that's a lot. But we have to kill you. They only cause us problems otherwise. The good thing is, we actually have a Phoenix incendiary projectile. What the fuck? Evelina. Oh no, that was Culver. Yes, my mistake. Usually Evelina always makes such jokes. Now you understand why I always hate all these complexes so much. This fire alone is so useless. I don't understand why these things exist. At least the morale is really very good, it has to be said. There are 5 more of these terminals. How crazy. Okay, that was a real troll door. But there are also a lot of these troll doors, as I'm just noticing. The next problem is actually that all the walls are all made of steel. Unfortunately, they are still burning. Now it just makes the whole thing unnecessarily difficult. All of them are supposed to be 5 more terminals. I can't even find one. Oh, we found one. And we even found a second one. Okay, here's another one, but here's a bomb and there's actually some fucking combustible floor here. By the way, thanks for all these fire extinguishers, but they are so far away. Okay, I think we've all found it. Believe indeed, we have now found all of them. Now all we have to do is see where the enemy army is showing up and where we have to flee to. But apparently we have to flee to the south. Yes, I feared it. The enemy attack comes from the left and my goodness, that's 80 assholes. I don't want to fight them. Get out of here, folks. This mission was a complete success. But really a complete success. And in 20 hours our other quest will also be finished. Hey, we even have another prisoner here, as I see right now. Aw, damn it, then we'll just sacrifice him. I think I have at least 2 other people that I actually wanted to sacrifice. I've just completely lost track. Because we just have too many people. 11 of them don't belong to us. But they will disappear as soon as the nest is finished. Okay, we need some kind of gun bank or something next. Gosh, do we have cute cats? Nicholas, you'd have to let all the robots out. And that's where the cluster comes in. It's smaller than I thought. Were any of us there once? Has this weird orbital attack? On shit. But who? No, I was expecting the cluster. I am good. I actually expected this cluster. It was firmly anchored in the quest. Thank you for the 8 rats Culver. Ironically, even you have this orbital attack. That means we'll send you out and you can beg and see if you survive. No, Evelina is too important to me. What are you doing? I mean, that was a complete success. I'm just afraid you won't live as it came out. On the other hand, somehow the robots are running around pretty stupidly right now. I guess you can do it. You just have to make it through the first door, then you've made it, my friend. Oh my god, I don't like that our stupid sentries just shoot out of the blue and hit our own people. Okay, but now we have shields. Has one of our turtles is outside. In 6 hours, the quest is also completed. That was really easy peasy lemon squeezy. And then we are also these 11 typeless. What is the elephant doing here? Our animals are not necessarily the most intelligent.
Ich hol mal meinen Klappstuhl. Betäubung, bevor Evelina am Kolber nuckelt.
I mean, Evelina has a whole lot of blood packs. She doesn't really have to suck on anyone. Unless, of course, she wants to. Unless, of course, the good guy wants it that way. Who am I then to forbid her to suck? Yes, and she sucks so hard. The cabbage was constantly fainting. Hello and welcome, my dear Flappy, and thank you for the raid. Even if it was accidental. Emisham.
Ich kann's höher noch machen. Aber davon gibt's eh jetzt schon keine Clips, weil keiner von euch weiß, wie man Clips erstellt. Nee. Entweder ich mach's super hoch oder ich mach's super tief. Viel besser. Viel besser. Zwar nicht gut, aber viel besser. So, jetzt habe ich mein Goal erfüllt. Jetzt kann ich aufgehen. Jetzt erstmal off.
Motherfucker.
Yes, with me the absolute gold pieces come out of clips, I can tell you that. Sometimes extremely old clips come out. But again, many, many loves, thanks to Fluffy and welcome you wonderful raiders. Hello you wonderful people. I'm Tyurru and the little blonde is my little sister Medaya. As you can easily hear, I use an STTS program for my voice. I like to switch between English and German with the subtitle reversed as a translation. I also like to play heavy games and a challenge. I'm just a tiny hobby streamer who just likes to play and doesn't like to be alone. Nice to meet you. And leave dear Flappy a whole lot of love for guessing us. Now I said Flappy. I wanted to say Flappy. I really don't have names, that's the only downside. The program name really sucks. And why don't emojis fly? No, we don't have a war crime. We are quite peaceful here. Speaking of peaceful, where did the stupid pig I wanted to sacrifice go? I wanted to sacrifice someone after all. Ah, found you. I wanted to sacrifice that guy.
Here you go, have a head pat.
I don't even know why they wore all the beautiful things. He was supposed to go into the capsule and die. So, now test whether all the emojis fly or not.
I love dogs. Doesn't everyone?
Now they are flying again.
Bye.
Very pretty. Yes, okay, war crimes here, please, are you satisfied? Cruelty to animals. Well, I think you're late, many evenings late. We've even had a polar bear in the jungle, which is more than cruelty to
Das
animals.
ist hellbraun, süß
But
und
actually,
läuft durch
our
die
animals
Wüste.
should be doing
Ein
pretty well right
Karamell.
now. At least is better than our humans. By the way, our German jokes are really terrible. You have to get used to it. Our people have a habit of constantly popping really bad German jokes into the chat. And I tried everything and somehow stopped it. I've tried it by force, I've tried it with threats, but none of it worked. Maybe I should try it with diplomacy and not with force. Hey, who of you stole my? Why am I short? We still have to sacrifice such a person. Who was the third person? Ah, here's the guy. Although I had to admit, it's not that bad. I'm not an ass, you asshole. Hey Flappy, why aren't you in the settlement yet? I mean, I treat you really well. So... Mr. Grand Emperor's as Lena allows, of course. That's right, we have a Grand Emperor and she's quite violent and has some god complexes, even worse than me. Ah, let me guess, this is supposed to be Flappy. Yes, I got your message, okay.
Here you go. Have a
Welcome
head
to the settlement, or should I say my condolences.
Was ist grün
Damn,
und hockt
why
auf
is
dem
this so
Klo?
hard?
Ein Kaktus.
Why don't you say Culver? Do I really have to ban you again? Is it really that time again? Usually the word Flappy works. Fluffy. Fluffy, 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 fluffy. Yes, great, now it works, but all the time when I need it, it doesn't work. This son of a bitch program, honestly, I would love to beat it. You definitely take care of the plants. Now try it in one sentence. Okay, once again, welcome to the colony of Fluffy. You see, I say it works, but no one wanted to believe me. Oh, 1 second, 1 fucking second. Oh shit.
Yay!
Nothing. Yay, I didn't want to sacrifice him at all. Oh, fucking shit. 1 second too late. So welcome a second time to the settlement of Flappy, or rather, my heartfelt condolences. Oh, lick me, you stupid whore program. At some point, I'll pull your balls until I'm in Mexico, wait until you're shot by the cartel, and then I'll bring you back.
Nani the fuck?
And who, please, brought us all the geese? And why are robots lying around here? Laffy. Fluffy.
Das war Tyurru Tourette.
Please, what? Okay, the next thing we need is this unpronounceable device Sax. And if we have the device, we will be able to produce our own wonderful weapons. Why are all the bums still with us in the base? Could someone please bring the damn turtles to the shuttle? Somehow, a turtle is missing. I am not a mouse, I am a powerful goddess. Do you want to get on your mouth? Okay, we did it. The 11 guys are gone and Evelina has her honor. All we have to do is torch or blow up all the corpses that lie up in the swamp and belong to us. I guess that's what Lily does.
You may be a goddess sister, but Yulina is a god empress.
If I want, Evelina will quickly become a schnitzel. So what we still need would theoretically be components or high-tech components. Or for defense orbital bombardment. These are all things that we can definitely use. If we manage to properly upgrade our one mod and build our own nuclear weapons, we could even get some really great, fun nuclear stuff. Yes, the armor is in the hallway because the person was sacrificed. I took them off before. We definitely need another rifle for Fluffy. Okay, now what? Now we need a TACS. That's the weird box here. Wait a minute, we wanted to decorate her hall after all. She's crying, Evelina. What color should your bedchamber be on the floor? More gold. Black, okay, let's see, black. I'm afraid it's not really black, but we'll see. I guess it's more like light black or dark brown. As far as I know, there is no real black on the floors. Well, it works. It certainly doesn't look very bad.
Someone broke German TTS again as it looks. Hand me the folding chair.
Hey, our vampire also needs a sleep of death. I don't think the German TTS is broken. In fact, why doesn't the guy just automatically do his death blow? And where is his bed of? Alright, now we need a PPC. That's this weird part here. This allows you to actually store the energy. What I find much stranger is, why doesn't Evelina get the new quest somehow? Normally, there should already be a quest where the leader wants to visit us. For 15 days. Well, what do you think about the new space? The pretty. Or is that pretty? That's what I thought you'd like. I know exactly what you want. What does that mean? You're saving on a mega tornado and apparently Culver broke the TTS. Oh yes, the new symbol for the sun sparks from Betra turned out absolutely pretty, didn't it? Sid. I'm so in love with it too. Alright. We have completed our project, it seems. I don't even know what to do next. I believe this thing here. Our own atomic bomb.
Yes, looks awesome in the chat screen.
So Evelina, if you really want to suck on Culver, I don't say no. Coincidentally, it also runs exactly in your direction. Nom nom, nom nom. Well, what does the boy taste like? Nicholas has over 10,000 silver. What are you up to? That's the big question. What kind of shameful deed do you want to do to us? Theoretically, you could also summon Megatornaw, yes. A bit like McDonald's, that means a lot of fat. Oh, now the stupid robots are running around uncontrollably again. I hate it when that happens. This only happens when you're at the limit of bandwidth. And then when a power outage comes, well, then you just have the salad. In any case, what we might need would still be components. Or you can get some bionic stuff for yourself. After all, you are our melee fighter. Okay, the robots don't run amok anymore. And Evelina has a new bedroom. Now she should actually be satisfied. No, it's not. The space isn't pretty enough, she says. Yes, so components, oh here. Okay, I didn't see them. I think now we definitely have more than enough components. I will definitely build many more wonderful things for us. For example, more towers. We just have to be careful because of the electricity, but we actually have more than enough electricity. So you definitely don't need to summon down armor pieces. The problem is quite simply that all the equipment you conjure up is maximally good. When I make the things myself, they are often masterful or even legendary. So weapons or armor? No, you really don't need to summon them, rather summon the ingredients for them, then I'll make them for you. So theoretically, you could organize a few better legs if that's what you want. I don't know anything else. Oh, and maybe some part for your breast, so that you can endure me, this skin hardening. Okay, Evelina says her drone space is ugly. That means we need some beautiful statues for you. We could just try to make a big silver statue. Maybe even two for the throne room and for her bedchamber. Wait, I'll see what they're called. I don't know right now. Ah yes, here gland. Theoretically, the stone gland would be the best. But this also makes you slower and attractive. Is this for you, Nicholas? Is this skin hardening for you, Nicholas? Well, if that's the case, then I'll take the thing. I can definitely use it. I am our absolute, one-man army front. And once I have the relic, I'm really unstoppable. What does it mean that there is no doctor here? Goldie is our doctor. So theoretically, you could probably tolerate bionic legs and a spine. This will allow you to escape much faster. And good evening, Hiraku. I mean, you don't necessarily need them, but oh well. We've got over 500 fucking components, folks. I'm doing great and my little project is going pretty well right now, I have to say. Okay, here we have a full set for dear Nicholas. Legs, arms and a spine. You even get a heart from me, we still have it on the bench. Oh, you know what? You also get the bionic eyes. I don't even know where they come from. Oh yes, the bionic stomach isn't bad either. Yes, today my chat is amazingly peaceful. I actually have to say. So, I'll organize some weird art trainers for myself. And with that, like Lena, I make the statues for her. So right now, I don't think anyone has any addiction to drugs. Culver apparently wants us all to die. Oh, very close to the power plant. You know what? Fuck you. Stupid bitch.
Aw, honey, you need a hug.
You don't need to give me a hug around the corner. You've pooped again. Yes. There is even an Advanced Bionics mod. It adds to all bionic things a new, advanced item which will give 150% and buffs the Archotech stuff to even more, up to 200%. You are simply superhumans at this point. Yes, I actually know the mod, but that's the same principle I've said before. I don't want to overdo it. When I play challenges, I actually want to try to stay on vanilla as much as possible. This mod goes even much further. You can somehow run over 800% faster afterwards. I mean, now we're doing some kind of community event anyway. But at the latest when I fight against the zombies, I really want to stay on vanilla as much as possible. So Evelina, here comes your silver statue. And we have even more geese. Oh, Nicholas, he's fine. Goldie takes care of the guy. Please, what? What happened? Evelina beat him to death. Well, that's how you can see how strong melee fighters are. It's hard to believe, but it's true, even though you have really good armor. But melee fighters are simply absolute inhumans. And that was a fist. Oh, the elephant went crazy. Okay, the serum is here. Hey, where did the body go? Oh, those stupid elephants. Yes, you're back. So much equipment. And for what? So that you just die against a vampire with fists. And you need to cover. Evelina doesn't even have any bionic body parts.
And Yulina was called Bunty Bunk Bunk Bunty.
Okay, Evelina, I have to say, that really wasn't nice of you. We'll have to come up with a punishment for you. Yes, of course she has 150% more melee damage, just like me. But she still has fists. She's got a fucking fist. You have a really thick armor. So that shouldn't normally happen at all. Okay, another nice silver statue for your throne room. Now the quality should be really good. Yes, only normal quality, but that's easily enough against such stupid attacks. That's a fist, boy, a fist, a shitty fist. She can't punch her fist through armor. That somehow. 180% protection against cut there. Yes, somehow she did it. I don't know how. Okay, she only gives 115% countercut. Still, that's no reason. I need to watch more animes. They always beat through armor. By the way, we got a new quest. We need to loot a complex. I guess all melee fighters will go there. And Goldie. Nicholas in particular is doing really well right now. Create plutonium. Okay, how do I make the plutonium? Okay, wait a minute, we're definitely building some better helmets. I think we have so many columnists, we really need some better people. And then we'll build some more Phoenix armor. Oh fucking shit, what's coming up again? Over 200 people with bows. Okay, cool. Yes, there are a lot of family members, but none of them are related to me in any way. Only with Goldie SID, Nicholas SID again Goldie, Lucy and twice Illidaz. They don't have to be at 100%, the cotton things, but if you want to get the most out of them, then they should be made to 100%. You can also harvest them beforehand. I kind of think from 65% or something, I don't know exactly. In any case, you could do it much sooner. Oh god, I have endless stills right now. I'm sure you even need more than 60% actually. But you'll find out very quickly. If not you, then who? Okay, everyone is on the front lines. We don't need an EMP grenade. And the animals are also all secured. ARVU will be lying around for a while, it seems. Would you like to harden your chest somehow for the top? After this fist fight. Yes, exactly, break my drainage doll. What a bum. Yes, maybe sooner or later you will even get better armor. We have a lot of components and high-tech components. That could certainly work. Oh fuck. Why is everything burning here? Okay, don't panic, don't panic, don't panic.
Kaboom!
Can any of you conjure up rain? Aw shit. I don't know what's worse. The fire or the attacker. Yes, your rats won't necessarily work. Thanks, though. And this is just going to be an endless slaughter feast. Okay, me and Nicholas, we have to try to somehow get the fire under control with the little robots. I hope it rains soon. Our people at the front are still busy for quite a while anyway. Hey, thanks for the fire extinguishers. Sid. It looks like some garden gnomes are coming to our garden. Don't worry, we've got you covered. We can even actually save our power plants. And the robots just do the rest. Oh God, I don't think we can save our power plant. Where's Nicholas? Nicholas, you dog, save the power plant. I'm afraid we won't be able to get to the fire. Yes, I'm afraid we won't be able to get to the tower up there somehow. Try to somehow keep the tower alive until I place the fire extinguisher. Run, sweet run. I hope this thing starts immediately. Yes, awesome. What kind of fool is that? Okay, apparently somehow the building was way too close. Alas, now seriously fuck you with your tornado. At some point, I'll pay you back every single tornado. I actually don't know if a fire extinguisher tower can get up there. But we'll find out. Where's that thing? We can put one down in a pinch. Oh, as I see right now, we have to lock up Fuffy too. The guy just has a completely different ideology. And we can't let that happen. I'm sorry. So here comes the brainwashing for you. Doesn't our garden look wonderful? Oh. Plants are gone and there is just some white sticky stuff lying around. And woe betide you, now comes orange. YouTube.
Wonderful.
Okay,
Sister,
the rain makes everything go
clean the
away.
garden. Immediately.
The garden is all ready because of the rain. But now a new problem, Illidas wants to kill Nicholas. What was that, Lucy? Ah, those dramatic people. I mean, I can release him immediately. No problem. And as I just noticed, our one wonderful automatizer is actually not enough. We need more of it. We need a lot more of it. Otherwise, we will have a very sad childhood. Oh hell, that's the wrong helmet. Where's the good helmet? Ah yes, here it is. If this continues, we will also need a great deal more plastic steel, my friends. The only problem is that we have nothing far and wide here. Oh, there's a huge deposit here. A bit far from the base, but a nice, large occurrence. Why doesn't anyone actually place the statues? I'd be very interested in that right now. What do you have against the statues? Why don't you want Evelina to be happy? A legendary hero. Okay, I'm watching LillyYenVT right now. Is ultra sad. Half of his family died. His wife, his sister, his second sister. And somehow, SID rejected his marriage proposal. I didn't even know that SID was female here. Oh, indeed, you're female. Well, you've always wanted to be a wonderful sexy cat lady. But without shit, I think I need 2 more carrying robots. We just have so many things that need to be transported. Hasn't that always been your dream? Just a wonderful sexy cat woman for a day. So somehow we have way too much construction work right now. I don't like to say it, but our construction robots can't cope with it anymore. They can't get along in their world at all. Okay, our good Flappy is allowed out. That was extremely fast, he was easy to convince. Exactly, the good Flappy. This is now its new name. It's just called Flappy because I'm too stupid to pronounce the other word with Fluffy. So all our extinguishing foam towers are all set up. But I didn't even see that the wall broke here. Our kill box is in danger. I love that I'm building one better helmet after another right now. I should put on one of those things too. ARVU is back. Someone summoned all the skulls for us. I just can't use it. So theoretically, all plants are now ready for use again. They were replanted after the fire. Illidas wants to kill animals. But which ones? Actually, it doesn't matter. You will be captured. The guy probably only believes that because his wife and 2 sisters have died, you can just kill animals. What's wrong with that guy? Okay, who of you stole my wonderful legendary helmet? What stupid asshole was that? Voila. I'm sorry, sweetie, but I want the helmet. I am important. Yes, we also have to produce plutonium. Somehow. I've completely moved away from that. Hello and good evening, dear rather. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my god, where do you all come from?
Hello, little baby.
Oh shit, wait a minute. So I'll go out on a limb and say it's a very old clip. Hello Lily, my dear. Well, wait, I'd rather make another one for you.
Is my hand shit? Fine.
It doesn't get any better. I'm sorry,
so
it just
cute.
doesn't get any better.
All in.
I also don't know why he's constantly bugging out all these old clips. Clips that are kind of 80 years old or something.
God damn it.
That's more like it. Well done. Nice.
You little bitch.
Gentlemen, this is getting too rich for me. Oh, I'm done, friend. Come on, Rip.
I lost everything to these
Where'd he go?
people.
The Rip.
I still don't know how to
Oh,
play
poor Lily,
poker.
always crying so much.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
What's happening?
Hello you wonderful people. I'm Tyurru and the little blonde is my little sister Medaya. As you can easily hear, I use an STTS program for my voice. I like to switch between English and German with the subtitle reversed as a translation. I also like to play heavy games and a challenge. I'm just a tiny hobby streamer who just likes to play and doesn't like to be alone. Nice to meet you. Hey Lily, what can I tell you? You are definitely an important member of the family with us. And best of all, you haven't died a single time. I took really good care of you, I have to say. And you know what's best? You have Puckas. You don't like the guy at all. Stupid fucker. So I really have to say, my armor is really good, so he hardly got any damage.
We could change
But I
that,
also make the
sister.
best armor.
You know,
So I've built us
When
such awesome
Yelena
equipment,
needs blood
I don't
and
think
Lily
anyone
is
dies
not
here so
far.
quickly. The only things that are dying all the time are our thousands of cats. We are currently doing a special event. By the way, the spectators get silver every 2 minutes, and with the silver you can influence everything in the game. Oh yes, right. By the way, Evelina is a vampire and she has often sucked blood from some people, but not from you yet. Let me demonstrate it to you at Puckas. It's pretty easy and pretty simple. And if you overdo it, it just stays put. And I'll take any bet. No one helps him. Because he's just a stupid asshole. What the hell did you do? What the fuck did you just do? Puckas, what's that all about? Oh my god. This is the purest plague. You can't be serious. Okay, there's only one logical thing we can do. No, so we definitely have to take action now. Let me take a quick look, who of you that was? I can never let that happen in my life. This is a nightmare. one survived. Of course, Lily. Thanks again for your raid. By the way, I'll be playing the game soon. I started it once, but then my PC exploded. Okay, I think we can save a single one of them. I mean, that was natural selection. Now the best PCKA is alive. What more could you want? You're about to die, but we're sure we can save you. And we'll make you even faster, stronger, and better. You'll see. I'll give you a complete set of bionic items. You will become so fast and so strong. You can hardly believe it. Wait a minute, let me just look for the bionic stuff. So, now I invoke your entire bionic properties. Well, you broke most of my stuff with some stupid tornadoes or an orbital bombardment. That was very uncool. We had a very special event yesterday. First there was my birthday party, and then we continued here. And people got 1,000 instead of 66 silver a lat 2 minutes. I'm sure you can imagine how extreme the whole thing became. I even hired an artist to make a video of it. I'm very curious about the result, but it will take a while. So Pucka, and now you get all the bionic stuff. I'm saying you're getting faster, stronger, and better. You withstood the laser bees, and now you will be rewarded for it. Wait a minute, somehow the bionic legs are missing. Ah, there you are. You are one of the few colonists who are now becoming so powerful. Yes. Where do you make carpets? You have to research them beforehand. Right here. And then they are just where the floor is. Okay, you have a lot of surgeries ahead of you, but you can do it. Just stay strong. My dear friend, just stay strong. But now we have to rename the other guys somehow. I'll just make you the goodbye-less. You even get the classic hair. Whereby the beard, which would probably have to go. Oh, damn, those hairstyles. Only 5 more surgeries hold out. After that, you'll be as promised, even better than new. You are almighty. In fact, that's a really good thing. You actually even lost a leg. So, and you're perfectly equipped with that. Here you go. It just doesn't get any better than this. Do you have the complete bionic body parts? All you had to do was watch all your friends die. All your brothers, all your twin brothers. But hey, that's a pretty small price to pay considering you've just become extremely
I crave
powerful
violence,
now.
Mother.
Then you've come to the right place. Violence is very important to us. You witnessed how I just killed 12 people just because they were summoned by one person. And frankly, in fact, it's the most innocuous thing we've ever done. Now, so in this game, war crimes are always very important. Otherwise it would be kind of boring. I mean, the huge pool of corpses up here is the best example, although I have to say it was self-defense. Except, perhaps, one or the other child's corpse, which lies somewhere in between. But I can also explain that. I hate children. So, our second throne room is almost finished. I just don't understand why he still doesn't have the quest. Normally, the quest should have appeared long ago, where the leader comes and we have to defend in 15 days. And then we would have won. If anyone has any points, we could also use some cotton. Then we could definitely finish the last room. We need another 1,400 cotton, then everything would be perfect. Oh no, my shitty cat is having a heart attack. Oh, that's not a cat, that's the turtle. Oh, never mind, die. I don't have time for your problems. And as I just noticed, we somehow have a lack of electricity. Why is that again? Probably because Culver fucks our power lines like some rabbit all the time. Something is also wrong with the robots. Why are they switched off? Okay, you know what, you little crappy testicle goblin. I'm going to grab you, bend over the table and fill your fat asshole with some geese. And I'll say I don't have enough electricity.
Emotional damage.
Sucky sucky on Kalba. Twice.
We need punishment for you. We need wrestling, an insult or something for you. Oh Kalva, yes, I know just right for you. You just stand in this healthy field with this wonderful cloud. Don't worry, it's safe. Nothing happens at all. Just take a deep breath. Gosh, you're slow. Exactly. Just stand between them. Oh no, he has a lung disease. Ah, how could this have happened? Damn it. Why don't we watch where you're going, my dear? Don't worry, just go to the hospital and you'll feel better right away. Oh, what do we have there? Evelina wants to visit you. Oh, such shit. Now he has also fallen over. Well, there's nothing you can do about it. I'm sure he'll get up at some point. Ilidas also has a lung disease, but I don't care. Good decision, Evelina. I don't think Culver needs both lungs or both kidneys.
No.
Then something can certainly be set up. Someone took the guy to the hospital. But no one treats his lung disease.
So wird man behandelt, nur wegen einem Tornado.
Well, let's face it, the guy just didn't deserve it. It wasn't just a tornado, it was kind of like a lot of 3s, 4s. I have no idea, I've completely lost track. And Evelina fights with Psy D2. Be careful, buddy, you know what happened to ARVU.
Kalba. I have got something for you if you are ill in the medical room. This folding chair. Bump.
Don't worry, I'm sure someone will save you. Probably.
Believe me my friends, was only one tornado. But you can send more, she likes
You've got a
the
surprise
end.
for me right away, TR Estos. I don't really want your surprise. Are you aware that I am going to kill you? Are you aware that I won't have mercy to kill your character? Why is Bellows so shit? Normally, it should be super good. Really strange. Yes, and I'll banish you for another 10 minutes. I don't have a problem with that. You think I don't dare? I'm going to fuck half my chat if I have to. I know that no one is on my side. Somehow I have to defend myself. It's just all self-defense. Nothing else. But we actually have a little problem with all the corpses up here. I don't like that at all. These disgusting corpses. I should have taken them somewhere else, because I know where to go. In the meantime, there are just so many corpses that I just don't know what to do with them anymore. Wait a minute, don't you already have 2 legs RVU? Oh no, you didn't. Let's see if Dr. Goldie can do it, but someone else is doing it right now. And Belos simply insults all people. So, my carrying robots will definitely put all the corpses somewhere else for the time being. The good thing is, we can recycle your bionic legs. Yes, exactly, in the middle of the operation, Goldie beats herself. That's great.
Gemeinsam schaffen wir das Trestos.
And that's just because of this stupid Bellows. But hey, Dr. Goldie won. Wait a minute, but somehow one leg is still missing. Where did the other
I
leg
get a
go?
second folding chair. Bunk, 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 debunk.
I have no idea where the second leg went. In fact, someone must have plugged it in. No, that can't happen at all. If they should install in the same place, then one is automatically on the floor. I rather think that the leg is somewhere in someone's inventory right now. I don't know where it is. But it must have been repealed. You haven't had 2 surgeries. The second operation is still open with you. Here the elephant has it. And the elephant is extremely slow, because he has brain damage. What explains all this? Okay, I'm afraid we'll have to redeem him. I'm afraid the poor elephant definitely needs to be redeemed. Okay, that's where the leg lies. But some other power is already the operation again. Well, we just had to redeem the elephant. He had brain damage and somehow only worked 20% of the time. Hey, good news. The vampire is doing an operation. What's going to go wrong? Just trust the vampire. Well, you see, everything went well. Nothing bad happens. The only small problem I have right now, somehow the morale is so in the basement that people are all fighting each other. And in this way, weapons are everywhere on the ground. Salksy got sick too, shit. Hey, calm down, guys, I'm already doing everything I can. I just hope the quest finally shows up. We desperately need this one quest where we invite the leader of the fallen realm. Yes. So there is actually no lack of relaxation. Somehow, people are just all a bit stupid. We had had an attack earlier and there were just a lot of family members inside. I mean, just look at the good Illidas. Half of his family died. What can I do if the enemy attack simply consists of so many family members? And he's not the only person. That's why morality is completely fucked up. What about you, Sid? Oh, come on, you're fine. You're doing pretty well. You had to fight with Evelina. It's your own fault. I've been wanting to leave for the complex for a long time. I need my relic. But who should I set off with? The whole morality is completely fucked up. Maybe I should also tell our people to stop cooking with plants. We should only cook with mushrooms. That, too, is bringing down our morale. This game just doesn't get along at all. Are so many things happening. Do you notice that we suspend the game from time to time? Hey, look, here's our magic green Oregon. Exactly what we need. Wonderful. I mean, all our construction robots can't keep up with all the work at all. I've already recreated so many robots. I also believe that the map has been made significantly larger this time. If so, it wasn't on purpose. I don't like big cards. They only cause problems. I have to make sure next time that I take a normal card. Because this is definitely a bigger map. Just the whole walking paths and the fact that we are at the bottom right, the walking distances are particularly long. At the latest, when the last battles should come, we will have many problems in this regard. So it's the grand finale, so to speak. Is it not possible to go from area to area with the caravan, but only where the icons are? No, you can walk wherever you want with the caravan. I can demonstrate that to you right away. I wanted to start walking slowly anyway. But I would need Goldie. Goldie has to come along. Without Goldie, it's going to be pretty shitty. Oh, you want to settle a new area, so to speak. This is usually not possible, but you can set it. Here. Then you can also colonize several areas and mine things there. By default, it is always issued. You can only have one settlement at most, so to speak. Otherwise, as I said, you can just walk around all the time. Okay, the way is not too far. Let's get there quickly. I even take the elephants with me, then we're a little faster. So in any case, all melee fighters have to go there. These are the most important people. And Goldie has to go along. And then I'll take ARVU with me. Let's think, who else can we take with us? How about Pucka? Then, of course, we also need chocolate as provisions. The journey really won't take long. Of course, Culver, thank you for being here. I wish you a pleasant night. A panther hunting Trestos. I'd say you have to defend yourself, buddy. And fast. Okay, what does the caravan look like? Are you finally starting or what? How about we take our Centurios with us as well? That was going to be pretty interesting. They're fucking slow, but I think they could be a real asset. No, you know what? I'll leave here. They're really way too slow. Oh my goodness, gets all the shitty toxic garbage. This disgusting toxic waste. I can't believe it. And, of course, an attack is coming right now. Okay, we have to break off the caravan. Shit. All my withdrawal. All man home. We are under siege. Serves there. Oh damn, there are a lot of them. And they have 7 times the Doomsday rocket launcher. Of course. I have a very funny idea right now. Pay attention. I have a really cool idea right now. Have you guys always wanted to see a real fireworks display? If so, I have good news for you. Oh guys, I can tell you, you can make a clip out of it right away. This will not be suitable for young people now.
Incoming sister.
Thanks for the mortars. What did you buy? The restos. Oh, you organized an animal for us. Thank you. So my dear friends, now there are fireworks. And with that in mind, Merry Christmas, you bums. Hello you wonderful raiders, you've come to the right place. 1 second. First of all, there is an exclamation. I'm just not quite sure if that's a clip. Wait, let's try that again. Of course, it can also be that the thing is just picking out very old and very bad clips. Thank you SniperYuni. And hello Frank, you've all come to the right place. Now there is a huge chassis. And nothing is left. Just perfection, as it should be. Fuck you. Just erased. Well, no one messes with us, Normaly. Absolutely no one. Merry Christmas, you bums. So let's try again an expression for SniperYuni. It looks at least a little better. But even this is probably a very old clip.
I didn't mean to hit that second one. I didn't mean to hit the second Enderman. It did not go well.
I'll have to check my program when I get the chance. I'm sure there's a setting somewhere where you call up new clips instead of age. You know what? All good things come in fours.
Fuck.
Fucking shit, I'm so sorry.
Fuck. I didn't mean to hit that second one.
I
didn't
really
mean
don't
to hit
have
the
what it
second
takes.
Enderman.
I don't
did
have
not
it at
go
all.
well.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hey wait, what's going on here? What is happening here? What are people shooting at?
Oh, have a haircut.
What's happening? I think we are being attacked by rats. Well, if it consoles itself somehow. For example, I have over 3,000 hours of play in this game and yet I make rookie mistakes, such as electronic devices in the reins. Okay, in other words, my dear Frank, you want me to ban you. Hey, where does the liver come from? Oh yes, here it is. Frank took some corpses from the sky, he had summoned rats, and he even summoned a colonist. There you are. The guy is cannibal. Yes. Oh cock, you know what? I'll let you live. But Evelina is allowed to nibble on you only once. Nom nom nom. This is your punishment. Yes, it's really not bad. She is beautiful and she even has an iron will. That's both pretty good. So really, I can't complain. The colonist is good, that doesn't change the fact that you've just summoned death and devastation. And for this reason, Evelina was just allowed to suck and suck on you. And well, what can I tell you that not even somehow in a good sense. Was playing some SkyT modded Skyblock on my new server with a friend. In fact, I've never played Minecraft, for example. I don't even know if I'd like Minecraft because that's really such a massive game. It certainly looks good, but I'm as creative as a dead cucumber. Okay, let's get it now. Do we finally have everything under control or not? I finally want to start running and I finally want to try to raid this complex. Oh, you just don't make anything out of it. Just ban it, done, don't put anything on it. No matter what you do in your life, no matter what you're up to, you're going to keep bumping into people who hate you for no reason. But these are often people who are just extremely dissatisfied with themselves, and they somehow try to feel better about themselves by trying to put others down. That's the right attitude. Just go your way with the people who like you and who you like. And for everything else, there is violence and atomic bombs. First of all, violence. So, but now. Let's finally go to the complex. I finally want to have my relic, folks. We still have to do 2 special missions. 2 missions. Then I have my super awesome relic. And when I have the crap thing, I go off like a suppository. And we all know suppositories are always good. So, let's take chocolate with us. In any case, always chocolate. Did you actually see what you got for me? Yes, you have this, I don't know what the name is, this white unicorn. Exactly. And we also have someone who can help you train the cattle. These things are ultra sturdy, like a moving tank. They are extremely strong. And they're super rare. I usually kill them whenever I see them, because you can make really good clothes out of them. But even the devil mushrooms are enough for me. So I don't have to kill animals. We love animals. Why does it cost 8,000? Well, because it didn't set properly, fuck you too. What can I say? I didn't set it properly. It never occurred to me that anyone would buy the animals. I don't even know where it is. Oh, you're right, it costs 8,000. Okay, I'll turn it up to 2,000. Is there anything I can do to make you peaceful and happy again? What do I have to do to make you happy? Who should I kill? No, my dear Saidi, I don't have to harvest any plants right now. We have way too much food and way too much cotton, I think. You know what? Take it easy. There was another animal, which cost 4,000. Seriously? No, there is no other animal for 4,000. There is one person for 3,500. Ah, there are still the wild animals. Yes, I have no idea how many points, honestly. I'll do 1,500. I mean, when we finish the project, I'll get rid of all the points anyway. After that, there is the zombie mod, the zombie apocalypse on 500% for the first time. Because if I want to do a challenge, then I definitely want to try to do it on my own. This is just a very special community event. But when I do a challenge, I want to do it on my own. Without help, without cheat. Otherwise it's no longer a challenge, my dear. Hey Frank, you've slowly but surely got a bit of color on your face again. Your blood returns. Wait a minute, why does Puckas still have the wrong ideology? And why are my robots lying around stupidly? If anything is sacrificed, it is the good god. Emperor Evelina exactly. I would even be happy if we could just somehow get rid of all our animals. We have a turtle that is 164 years old. She's seen a lot of shit. Oh, this turtle has experienced a lot of nonsense. Of course, my dear sniper. Thanks again for your raid, have a pleasant night and a great week. Okay, the caravan will be there in half a day. What does our nuclear project actually do? Oh yes, that's right, I need plutonium. And I don't have plutonium. Wait, can anyone buy me plutonium? No, that doesn't seem to work. What a pity. Oh, damn, that's possible. Oh fucking shit, that's possible. I don't even know how expensive I should make it. I don't know how valuable that is. I'm sure the stuff is also extremely dangerous. So if anyone wants to give me a little plutonium, just one is enough for now. Don't do too much. I think this stuff is really extremely radioactive. And we got the 5th and final quest for our relic. Oh god, the game is going completely crazy. Yes. And our people want to take drugs. No, Flappy, don't do it. There's plutonium and it worked. We have reached the next step. Ingenious. Thank you for your uranium and your playsteel. Thank you, Nicholas. Thank you, Culver. Oh god, someone has to capture Fluffy. Too late, shit. She has an overdose. Oh god, more plutonium. I hope this stuff isn't too dangerous. Tell me, SID can also calm down from time to time. So really, why are you going crazy like that? Oh, our vampire Evelyn needs a deathly rest, but that comes to your mind early. Oh my god, Fluffy, what are you doing? She is taking more and more drugs. Oh god, that can't go well. She takes the really hard drugs all the time. This absolutely cannot end well. In the worst case, she will even die from it. Okay, tomorrow morning the caravan will be there. Then we'll get the 4th clue, then we'll get home, do the 5th quest, and then maybe we'll finally have our relic. Oh, they're already here. They're just attacking midnight. Okay, from me. Then you can all just throw in your drugs and we'll go in there. Oh damn, you don't have all the drugs with you. Evelina doesn't have any drugs with her. Why not? Puckas has become addicted to it. It's not something that surprises me in any way. Actually. Okay, open the police. I'm curious to see how many terminals are here. Oh, robot. A flame robot and 2 caterpillars. Oh no, it's even 2 flame robots. Where's Ragnar? Why is Ragnar so slow? What does the guy do all day? Hey, Goldie even cracked the first terminal and it says there are 5 more. So it's going to be a really long day here. It's a good thing we took so many drugs with us. On facts, that's a lot of robots. Oh, some lick me. Okay, they even have a whole lot of these disgusting critters with laser beams. Of course, you have a flame robot. Oh honey, why do it? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. How good that is for a Phoenix armor. Yes, it's really handy that we have a Phoenix armor with us as a melee fighter. But Nicholas runs around all the time and somehow his fire doesn't get any less. On the contrary, it still runs nicely into the robots. Thank you Nicholas, you stupid asshole. Oh my god, I swear to you, the guy. That stupid asshole. Yes, exactly, you, Nicholas. Exactly you. And it just keeps on burning.
Gute Arbeit, Niklas.
Fuck you, Nicholas, fuck you. Yes.
Fröhliche Weihnachten, du Penner.
At least Goldie is doing his job right now.
Wir wolken jetzt mal den Niklas. Und den Kolber gleich mit.
Yes, the two of them urgently need a couple on their faces again. I've been noticing this all the time. Especially Nicholas, that was really a brilliant achievement from you.
You need a hug.
I am very proud of you. Where on earth are there supposed to be more terminals here?
Niemand muss so sehr leiden wie ich.
Supposedly there are so many of them. Oh, Dacian.
Wo Kuchen?
That just went well again. I really don't know where Arvidu got this injury from all of a sudden. The guy must have been so drugs that I didn't even notice that he was just about to die. Okay, what do we do now? We must now build the nuclear missile. Now comes the fun part, so to speak. Now comes the best part, so to speak. We need a few components. We have 0. Where did all our components go? We had over 350 of them. Have I really used them all? Already? It's disgusting. After all, we don't need a lot of components. Let's see, maybe I can give myself some complaints. Yes, I summoned some myself. Hey, thanks. Sid. We are still busy carrying corpses away. We definitely have everything we need. Now we are building our nuclear missiles. Lucy wants to kill Sid. And Catherine beat up rats. Our settlement is going completely crazy right now.
Nani the fuck?
Of course, the poor lady just kills. Oh my god, you guys are so stupid. Why are you shooting at our own colonist? And then also on Catherine, that was the only good thing here. Oh my god, we need a resuscitation serum, folks. We need a resuscitation serum and we need to save Catherine. We have an extremely psychological hum right now. And as a result, everyone goes crazy. Thank you, Nicholas. Yes, our people are all going crazy, right now. It's unbelievable how a simple hum just drives everyone crazy. Maybe we really have to buy these weird parts on occasion, where you can stop the humming. Because that's just going too far. Okay, the hum has stopped. When the opportunity arises, we must give Lucy back her role as a priestess. Oh yes, shit. Let's just do it. Okay, Katarina is out of action for the next 2 days. While we're at it, we can implant some bionic stuff in her right away. 2 legs and a heart. Wait a minute, who is actually the best doctor on site right now? Theoretical. Lucy. But Lucy isn't in a very good mood right now. The role change failed, he adds. Okay, maybe we'd rather wait until our people are all back. Whereby, Lucy actually does it. Maybe everything will go well. Hey, don't stop, keep going. If you've always been around, just keep going. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Atom Dingsbums is being built. Our very own private nuclear missile. I think we even have explosive devices lying around somewhere in the camp. I know you gave me some at some point.
Yay!
These are those big black tears. Alright, the caravan is back. And apparently our people and our robots are starting to fix things. I also like that very much right now. Because somehow our power line is not active. Ah, I see the mistake. Hey damn, I'm ultra stressed. Okay, very nice. All our robots are all functional again for the time being. As soon as I'm home, it's up and running here. And now my coziness and my beauty are also increasing. We'd have to change the chair, it really sucks. Now I have maximum comfort. Oh yes, my mood goes completely up. How long does the stupid robot take, please? Let a real master do it. Alright. So there is our missile silo. Now we need 4 times of these strange pipes. Let's see where I can build them. Ah, here, they cost only 50 steel. How is RVU doing? The guy is actually doing great, he is completely healed. I know I promised you better armor and eventually you'll get it. I'm also kind of already building armor. Again. I don't know why our people collect so much gold. We don't really need gold anymore. This time we need plastic steel. So honestly, we need a whole lot of gold. If you want to have a proper statue or a toilet. And that can take quite a while. Let's see if all the things are actually all buyable here. Oh yes, are they 2000 cost such a warhead, or what are the plates called? 167 gold. We need 1000 gold for a big statue, 500 for a small one, or somehow 5000 for the very big one. In other words, it takes a crazy monkey. He comes running right up to our robots. Why don't most people have a crappy gun again? So if we ever get 5000 gold, I promise you, I'll really build a huge statue here. All our people are healed. I still distrust you, Culver. Never in your life did you do that to help me. I mean, look at this, we're still busy fixing all the walls that your tornado broke. For the first time, I have the feeling that finally all our walls outside at the power plants have healed and repaired to some extent. Yes, it doesn't necessarily look like shit right now. I wish Nicholas wouldn't stop forging things all the time. But it also takes him a really suspiciously long time to make the things. No, you have to work. I want to see what this nuclear missile can do. You've almost made it, just one piece of equipment. Stop fiddling, you're almost there. Think Illidas really needs some drugs. Soon again. Oh, one of our colonists gave up. To jail. Hey, thanks for the soothing hum, that definitely helps. Especially for the guys. They're all going crazy right now, somehow. Okay, Lucy needs her role back. Lucy desperately needs her role as a priestess back. Or shaman. And Evelina needs her sleep. Hey, Catherine is also on her feet. I'm glad to see that. So Katarina, you get a legendary weapon back. Now all the people are armed again. That's how I like it. So Nicholas, and you did it. You built all 4 things we need for our nuclear missile. Oh, now we need some kind of rocket engines. Let me take a quick look to see if you can buy them. Oh yes, there are. Okay, now I'm curious. Now I'm really excited. may take a while before you can buy them. Or I can just make them myself quickly. Puckas straightens the parts. And ill it as, we just can't get it reassured anymore. The poor guy has 48 morals completely in the red, just because he completely died his family. Well, what does that mean? But I really want to test my nuclear missile. Oh shit, so there are the parts. Okay, now all that's missing is the nuclear explosive device. I'm sure we have one. Here he comes. Okay Nadine, now let's save for a moment, because I think this could backfire very badly. How does that work? Wait a minute, someone has to operate this thing. Here is a rocket is needed. I thought we had just put one in. I understand. Gasoline still needs to be tracked. Yes, but I think we need to film gasoline right now. Oh shit. So I can somehow pepper them somewhere. I could destroy any enemy settlement. Or I could do that on my own map. Don't know if it's smart to launch a nuclear missile on rhinos, but we'll test it. But we are still alive. Somehow.
Und dann beschwerst du dich, wenn die braven,
So
braven
apparently the
Zuschauer
mountain
was
is a
machen.
really good source of protection against nuclear missiles. Hey, wait a minute, that was just a test. But the next problem, apparently, is radioactivity. What who dies? Salxi falters. Okay, wait. That's intense. That is, in which the whole colony dies. Okay. Here it is, a nuclear missile. A nuclear missile is supposed to be strong, but that is, you can really destroy entire settlements with it, simply. Why not? It's just a small nuclear missile. Oh, wait, you can even adjust how big the explosion will be. Hey, take a look. No, that doesn't work. Somehow nothing happens. Oh yes. So that's very impressive. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Yes, that was basically the smallest thing there is. And this thing has it all. Okay, we'll save that for now. So that's just exaggeratedly strong. This is really completely exaggerated. But maybe we'll be able to have a bit of fun with it. Time will tell. Maybe at some point there will be such a massive attack that we will just say, you know what, Merry Christmas. But I see right now, it's hard after midnight. Why doesn't anyone tell me? I don't think anything happens if the silo breaks. We can test it. No, the thing just breaks. Nothing really happens. We will definitely continue tomorrow. Tomorrow we might even finish the game, let's see. Yes, we'll have to see, maybe tomorrow we can finish the game. We just have to wait for this one special quest to come, where Evelina has the leader as a guest and we have to defend the guy. I had actually hoped that this quest would come a long time ago. But well, it hasn't come yet. Maybe I need a second good throne room and a bedchamber. It's actually been an extremely long time since I've made this royal rise. I usually do it the classic way with the spaceship. Always. I even took the third end once, where you find the Nexus. But that's boring. Then all you have to do is sell your base 3 times. Three times you sell your base to get a clue, and then you go to the Nexus and research the thing. So you wonderful people. First of all, thank you very much for being here. As I said before, we will continue tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow will be the last day of this community event. I'm not. Let's continue on Wednesday, and after that the zombie apocalypse will definitely reach 500%. Damn, where did the chat box go? So, let's see where I send you. Oh, I already know where to go. We visit our dear friend Kuro. He's also the only one who's online right now. But I guess I would have taken it either way. My wonderful demonic cat. Get out your torches right now, my dear friends. Thanks again for everything, and especially for the biscuits, Katarina. I wish you a pleasant night and thank you for the followers. Always remember, I love you. Until next time. Bye bye.
Right reality.
Ich weiß nicht, ob sie uns die richtigen Werte vermittelt.
Used by humans who thrive in a world of deception.
Ah! Tyurru! Was für eine Überraschung! Da sind die Mistgabeln! Ich hab heute genug von Mistgabeln und Fackeln. Aber von Tyurru gönn ich das. Catherine, Tyurru, Dastro, Kolber, euch allen einen schönen Abend. Wunderschönen guten Abend an euch und alle Raider. Schön, dass ihr da seid.